All right, I think there's unlimited edge here for Polymarket, and I just want to dive into it. The reason I believe this is because I built a bot here that's just a copy bot, and it's holding up. It's not like not making me a bunch of money or anything, but it is up a little bit. You know, I started at like 190, I think 180, 185. I'd have to look back on that, but you know, it doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter to me, as I built this bot on a whim in a day or two, and it's just a copy bot, so it's not even my strategies. I think there's unlimited edge here on Polymarket, so I just want to dive into it and just build. I just want to build. I just want to build every single day. So what I want to do here is I'm gonna make a whole new note sheet Polymarket, and I'm really gonna lean into this now. So um, yeah, I think this is gonna be sick, bro. I think it's gonna be sick, obviously, or else I wouldn't do it. I only do the sickest things that I can think of every day, dude, because why would I do anything else? I don't know. Let's go to the README, bro. Let's go to the README here, and let's go ahead and get to the README, okay? And let's go ahead and just start building, dude. Let's just start building. I got a ton of ideas here. I got the kill switch done. Build a function that looks for the rewards. Okay, that's an interesting one. Build a loop that is what, bro? That is what? So we're just going to keep building here on this Polymarket thesis. What up, Curtis? How are you? If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. All right, I think that's the first thing I want to do is figure out open, high, low, close volume data. Can you look through my code and see if there's anything with open, high, low, close volume data inside of my examples folder? If there's not, there might be something with open, high, low, close volume data in the Polymaker main folder. So I'll go ahead and give you both of them here. Actually, let's use Claude Code while we have it, you know. Claude Code here. So what's up, Claudia? What's up, Claudia? Do I trust this? Yes, proceed. A little nervous. Little nervous. I wonder if I can move this camera over a bit because it's kind of in the middle of my motherfucking most important part. And that's my Claude code. Okay, let's move it over a little bit more. And I can move over too. And then I got a little bit more room for my sipping coffee, minding my business. Why is you tripping? Won't you get up off me? Why you all inside? I really got one of these. You guys thought I was tripping about the energy thing, dude? I went and bought one. I told you a long time ago, dude. I said I love these things because good energy out, good energy in. So anytime somebody gives me any bad energy, I'm just gonna pull that bad boy up. Okay, so that's gonna be better here. And let's move this light over a little bit. Okay. And that's probably fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Let's paste that in there. And then let's go ahead. You can also check out my nice funcs file. But then I want to go ahead and build a in my nice funcs file a way to get open, high, low, close volume data super simply. Okay, and you know, make it one simple function. Don't do any crazy stuff. I just want to be able to pass in how many days of data, the time frame, etc. Interesting, there's a long liquidation. I don't believe that. Maybe though. Looks like a bunch of short. I mean, sorry, other way around. Looks interesting. There's a short liquidation. I don't believe that. Let's go here to trading view. Okay. Maybe it bounced. Maybe it bounced right here and somebody got licked. I don't know. All right, we're using Claude Code here today. Just gonna keep using Claude Code here. He said 777 from my. Oh, you're at a sushi bar. You got a sushi bar, dude. That's dope. I deployed. Nice job, dude. I moved to New York to try to build this app last year. I remember that, dude. I remember that. Where are you living now? Are you back on the island or are you still in New York? What's up, Rico? Aussie boy. What's up, dude? Jay Breezy, what up, dude? 777 took a trip to Miami. Nice. Miami. Where'd you go in Miami? Working from the B&B. That's fun. That's inspiring, bro. Good for you. Working from the B&B is always fun, dude. All right, so let's go ahead and put this. That light above my head is a little crazy, but I'll turn that a little bit that way. Okay, that's fine. You can see me okay. Yeah, back in the Virgin Islands, we should definitely link up like in an airport or something. For real, dude. I don't know if I've ever been to VR. I think that we touch down there every once in a while, but see you in Puerto Rico airport, dude. Review nice funcs file. Okay, search for open high low close volume. Okay, it's found the Polymarket folder. Good. Review nice funcs file. Okay. Creating simple open high low close volume data file. Perfect. Create the file. Create the function. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it then. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. BS. I gotta delete some of these to be honest. Damn, 7.12 gigabytes? Oh, that was Claude Code. I got mad videos in this folder down here. And oh yes, yes, and don't ask this again. Yes, and never ask me again. Damn, dude, I'm really here every single day. Like I'm looking at my video storage here. I'm just like cleaning it up a little bit. And it's just every single day. This consistency is disgusting. But I hope you see what it takes, dude. I hope you see what it takes and then you do more, dude. Do it better. Don't talk through it, dude. That's my disadvantage is I talk through it. I gotta speak, but also, I mean, it's kind of nice because you guys teach me stuff. So I don't know. We'll see at the end, right? We'll just see at the end. We'll just see at the end of the game. See what happens. Move to trash. Okay. So let's go ahead and see how it works. I've successfully created the get open high low close volume function. Returns a data frame. Good. You are super smooth, dude. Hey, bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, boy. Token ID. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe. Okay, but how do I get a token ID is the question. All right, go ahead and make an in the examples folder, do a test open high low close volume. So you'll have to use one of our other functions to get the token ID. And then I just want you to print out the data frame in that open high low close volume. And then I should be able to run that Python script at any time to get open high low close volume. I just want to make sure it works and test it all out. Thank you. That's it. That's it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where you at? Where you at with it? I was pushing the wrong button. Go ahead and make a test script here in the examples, and this test script will do one simple thing. It will be test underscore open high low close volume, and essentially it will grab a token ID and then grab the open high low close volume data and print it out in the data frame. I should be able to run it from that file at any time, and I also want you to run it and print it out here. Thanks. Yes, no, maybe. Yo, got a trading bot you'd recommend for passing funded challenges? I don't know many funded challenges that allow trading bots. But yes, no, maybe. I'm not sure about the fucking servant, bro. I'm not gonna respond to you in 0.2 seconds. Relax. Get off your motherfucking high horse. Chill out. Enjoy the motherfucking ride. And I'll answer your motherfucking questions when I motherfucking feel like it, alright? What up, Malik? How you doing, bro? 777, dude. The 777 is near to the brokenhearted. Oh, you're in Brickle. Okay, Brickle's fun, bro. That's a good place. I really like the Brickle Key, dude. If you get time, I'm sure maybe you probably heard of it. But if you get time, take a walk around that. Not used to, but I've been to Brickle like once, no, twice. And one of my favorite parts was just walking around that key because it's a nice little walk and you can, kind of walking meditation. I don't know. I really like that Brickle Key, dude. What up, Dollar? How you doing, bro? Dollar Radio in the house, 777, bro. It seems Web3's not installed. What are we on? Polymarket? It should be installed. Make sure to kind of activate T-Flow. In order to have all my packages. Interesting. I don't know if this is better, dude. I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna cancel it for now. Just so I don't forget to cancel it. I'm not gonna keep Anthropic Claude code. You heard that here first. Can we get auto edits on? Okay. I'm not gonna keep it just because I like cursor. No, I'm gonna keep it for now. No, I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna let it expire on me. And we'll see if I get back to it. How about that? That's a good play. Let that bitch expire. That bitch expire. Okay, let's go ahead here and say Claude. How do you even get the Claude? I don't even know how to use Claude, bro. Are artifacts still a thing? Yes, and don't ask me again, please. Interesting they keep asking. I'm gonna get ghosts on Claude Code here. This is my first and only month I'll be using it. Settings, upgrade plan, downgrade plan, cancel plan. How about that? What is your main reason for canceling? Too many rate limits. I need more than 5 hours, bro. What do you guys think? Do you think it's better than Cursor? I got until August 9th to answer that question, so we'll see. We'll see, baby boy. We'll see, baby boy. We'll see. Okay, interesting. So, do you want to proceed? Yes. I always want to proceed. I always want to proceed. I want to keep pushing. I want to keep pushing every single day, no matter what. Malik, all good. I've been very grateful to be on this journey with you. Thanks to you. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just got done with a little workout. I'm grateful that you're grateful, dude. I'm grateful that it's helpful for you, dude. Much love to you. Thank you for coming through. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good, though. Just having my first little sip of coffee. Got a little workout in. Feeling good. Saturday? Yeah. I like Saturdays. I like Saturdays. I can get ahead of people on Saturdays because a lot of people ain't working on Saturdays. The norm is to take Saturday off, but why? The get open high low close function is in nice funcs, works exactly the same way, but fetches fresh data from the API instead of using a CSV file. Let's go and look at that test open high low close. So market ID here. Get open high low close volume for 7 days. Let's do 30 days if they have them. df to string. I want to be using pandas. Do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us. Is it using it? Let's go check. Get token ID, get open high low close volume. Are we using pandas? Yeah, we are. Okay. I almost snapped on them real quick. Get token ID, okay. Could not get token ID for testing. When I run the test, let's say this. You can see I get this error when I run the get open high low close, or the test open high low close volume.py. Let's go ahead and say get token ID. Okay, get token ID, but what are we passing in to get token ID? Get token ID, market ID. Okay, so how do we get the market ID? Market ID, okay. Market ID. Let's do this then, dude. Make this a little smaller so I can see it. Okay, put it over there. Let's delete the other test open high low close volume datas and the files, I mean. And then let's go ahead and turn that test open high low close volume file into a file that grabs the let's grab a let's do that. Let's grab a token from one of our people on the copybot list. Let's see what they're trading and just grab one of them, and then we can test open high low close volume with that one. So this file, test open high low close volume, will now grab someone from our copy list and then go ahead and print out the open high low close volume for one of their positions. It can be random or whatever, it doesn't matter. I just want to make sure it works. You can delete the other test open high low close volume files. All right, Claudia, how you doing today? Me? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for coming through, dude. Let's go ahead and put some stuff in the chat for you. Subscribe only. Yes. Subscribers only. You can only talk to me if you're a subscriber, but if you're a subscriber, you can talk to me. Say anything. Analytics. No content. Live. I'm such a boomer sometimes, bro. He's such a boomer. Yes. Yes, and do not ask again. Let's see how I'm doing on Cursor, because I know I ran it up on Cursor this week, building that Prop firm. 381. I think having the open, high, low, close volume data obviously is going to be a big thing. I want to look through some of these next and see what type of ideas we can come up with. Look through some of the positions now and see what type of strats we can do, because I think there's unlimited alpha here simply because there is unlimited different ideas. There's different unlimited markets, excuse me, so that leads to unlimited ideas. Unlimited markets, dude. Let's look at some of these while we are waiting for Claude to be done. How about that? That's a better work. Okay, XRP all-time high before 2026. No. Let's see what that is looking like over here. Oh. Trading view. Okay. XRP. What is the all-time high? Okay. Is that the all-time high? Somebody came in here, XRP guy came in here on September 11th or around this date, and he said buy XRP, and then he was right. So good for him. What is the all-time high on XRP? Looks like that might be it, dude. 50-50 if it's gonna hit. Okay. Great to see you doing well, Moon. Thanks for keep going. Thanks for continuing to go. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure, dude. I know sometimes it's hard to keep going, but that's all we can do, you know? That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Go to P&L leaderboard. This is interesting here. How's she doing? Okay, she's done. So let's see. Deleted old test files. Good. Load whale addresses from your copybot. Okay. Selected the top performer, 121. Okay, fetched their portfolio position, selected their largest position. I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back. Checking USDC balance. Okay. First position found. Timestamp. 3 data points. See, that's the weird thing. Latest candle. Okay. So you can see how this goes. Okay, there it is. There it is. This is what I wanted. That's it right there. Perfect. Look at this though. Little sketch. Market 24-hour volume says the same for all of these. I don't know if you can get true open, high, low, close volume data here. I don't know. We'll ask Claudia, see what she thinks. See what she thinks. See what little mama thinks about it. So what you think about this? You can see the volume's the same on all of them. Do you think it's an error, or do you think that yeah, what's going on here? It makes me very sus about the entire data frame. Haven't tuned in for a minute. Have you already tested Perplexity Finance API? I haven't. How's it looking? Have you tried it? I heard that they did some, right? Let's go ahead and just run this test open, high, low, close again, because I want to see what it looks like a little deeper. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. She told me go deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. I was like, oh, Market 24-hour volume, low sauce. Open, high, low, and this is 7.5. Okay, what's the market? Russia times Ukraine. CC. Little CC. Polymarket. Okay, let's go checky. Let's open a new tab. Okay. What is this time frame here? Okay, July 24, 23. This is all. And this is the no. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. 22, 23, 27. 22. This would be 22. I don't know, dude. This is kind of sus. 7.5. Day is 7 June 1, July 1. Okay, so 23. The open, high, low, close volume is all the same. Interesting. Is it true that if you were to withdraw from your accounts and take an income too early, it wouldn't be profitable? So in other words, you would have to let your accounts compound before you take real income? Where? Where and what are you talking about? I was out of nowhere, bro, but I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. I just need a little more context. What accounts are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? All right, so I want to look through a couple of these. One idea that I want to build, and I just reminded myself of it, is this, dude. Read me. 7.7. Way off, bro. It's 7.12. Build a bot that looks for spikes in the charts and then trades the mean reversion. I mean, that right there, because it's such an emotional market, because it's such an emotional trader market, this could cook. That could cook, bro. Okay, let's see what's going on with my. Oh, these are history. This is trade history. Okay. Positions here. These are the positions. Oh, I won that one. Okay, cool. I won that one. Okay. Oh, look, I won that because of that. Cool. So I guess I can claim winnings here, huh? Confirm. Submitted 2 out of 2 transactions. How to get the coffee, bro? How to get the coffee? Cheers. Same cup as always. Same cup. That's how you build your immune system. How you build your abuses. Okay, so I got some cash back. Cool, cool, cool. History. I want to see these histories, dude. Value. It's too bad it doesn't show you your P&L history. Like how much you made on a trade. Let's see what she said here. You're absolutely right to be suspicious. Here's why I corrected. I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below. Test get data. What's this? It's a new file? Oh, sorry. This, I think I did that before. Okay, test open, high, low, close. Let's go ahead and check this one out, dog. Coinbase won't let you sell it? Why? That's weird. Can you update it so it's 3 tokens that we do this for? And then also drop the last row because there's another volume type row which is super weird and it's all the same number. So let's go look at that number just to make sure. Her arrow whale address? Wait. Fallback whale? Okay. USDC? This market 24 volume is a little sketchy. This column specifically. There used to be some drama with it, I think. Okay, that's weird. I mean, if you had multiple trading bots running, wouldn't you have to make your trading accounts compound before you start withdrawing it and income from it? I don't really do that. Like, what do you mean? I still don't understand your question. If you have multiple trading bots on one account, yes, in order to take profits, you have to make trading bots that are profitable and it has to go up. I don't know. I need clarification, bro. I need a little clarification still. But yes, in order to take profits, the bots have to be profitable. And I think a lot of people, well, myself, I can't speak for others because I'm not a financial advisor, but I like to compound. I personally, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Don't know what the heck you're asking, but I love you. Thank you. Much love. Okay, so now we're gonna head ahead and get 3 tokies. Please make it so it goes ahead and prints out the full data frame for each of them. I want to see the full data frame so I can see the variance in data. And then I'm going to go ahead and just kind of raw dog this a bit. And I want to see one that spikes because there are, yeah, it's interesting, dude. Okay, not this. Those ones I'm a little confused on. Will Grok 4 be the top? Yes. Are these this is history actually. Before August. I'm gonna open up a bunch of these. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do, dude. I'm looking for one that has had a spike in it. So this is July 10th. And you can see it spiked here from 35 to 52. And I could have mean reverted that hoe. Okay. So that's a solid example. What is this? Another one. You can see here it's like 30. That's a little tough though. 30 to 42. And then you can mean revert that. Of course, hindsight or whatever they say is 2020. Whatever they say, bro. Whatever they say. So here is April. Okay, that's a ways away. But over 5 days, it spiked 38 to 50. Let's see what she did here. Okay, perfect. Now we should have the full data. I mean, it looks like we're getting a little error here too. It looks like we're getting a little error here with the data, the whales. Here's the actual path to it. Whale addresses filtered. Copy path. Let's go ahead and let her run, and then I'm gonna look at this here. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this, so I'm gonna show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. Okay, so this is the open, high, low, close. Okay, so you can see there is some variation here. $55 to $48 on this one. Just looking the ranges here. $78 to $77. So token number one, stable high confidence market token. Okay, blah blah blah. Let's see what she said. Perfect. Now let's start with the correct path. Okay, I see the issue. The path is in the test script is incorrect. Okay, perfect. Just needed to change that path. Okay, selected whale. Perfect. Loaded 8 addresses. P&L 121%. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's it, dude. That's it. That is it. I wonder how we can increase this data. 50. Please add some constants to the top where I can go ahead and increase the number of days. back, I can increase the number of wallets we randomly analyze, or not wallets, but the number of tokens that we'll print out data frames for, and so on. I'm just doing some exploratory analysis here on how I'll build this next bot that I have. I gotta be able to see the pop so I can mean revert. That's it. That's the idea, or for today at least. You know, I'm still new here. This is still a new one, so it should be fun. It should be fun. 1 hour, 4 hours, days back. Okay, 7. Wonder how many days back we can get, dog. Let's say 30 days, and let's see if we can get the 1 hour. Oh, my bad. My bad. Refresh that. Let's let you do the thug thizzle, and then I'll get up in there. I'll get up in there after you get up in there. Finally, let me update this. Okay, perfect. Nice, we got it set up. So let's go 30. Let's see if we can get 30 days here. 31 hours. And just 3 is fine. Show full data frames, true. True. There we go. There we go, dude. 30 days. Oh, shit. So 612? Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so you can see open. I love. So 47, 42, 41, 42, 43, 44, 42, 43, 44. $38. $55, $54, $53, $49, $48. 48 to 55. Damn, I can't see the whole okay, let's just go ahead and build it. Let's just build it, bro. Let's just build it. Okay, so like I think I got it, dog. I think I got it. I want you to build a new bot here. So just like our copy bot new here. Our copy bot new has like the most updated functions, features, whatever. But that copy bot is just copying other people's positions. What I want this bot to do is I wanted to essentially look for. I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back. What I want you to do is look for, using this new open, high, low, close volume data. We'll use it on the 1 hour because that looks like the lowest time frame. And we're looking to build a mean reversion bot. So call this mean reversion bot. That's the first thing. It'll be a new file. Got to keep it clean, simple. But essentially, we'll be looking at all of the positions that these whales have. So we'll look at all their positions, and then we'll run the data, the open, high, low, close volume data on it. And if we see that there is a move in the data up or down on either the yes or no, then we're going to trade that move back to the mean. So go ahead and explain your thought process on how you want to build this, but I'm thinking using like some standard deviation of we get the average price over the last X hours bar. Essentially, we're taking advantage of emotional traders that come in and they're betting on these prediction markets like, oh my God, this is going to happen for sure. And then we go ahead and we trade it back to the average after they throw their life savings at it. Then we trade it back to the average. I see these markets as super mean reverting as they're trying to predict truth before it happens. So what I want you to do is I want you to not verbally, but write out the plan that you have for this bot, and then we'll work with each other for a minute here just in text before you code anything. I want you to tell me how you will calculate the move, the outside move out of the mean, out of the average, and how we'll trade it back, and how we'll do this based on yes and no, because each market will have yes and no, and there's going to be a ton of different markets as we have that whole whale list. And I think this is going to be super juicy, but I want you to not code anything yet. I want you to explain how we're going to do this so we can make sure to be on the same page. Thanks, Shorty. You can look at my copybot new, because that is a copybot that's working with the correct P&L closes and all that good stuff that we need in a bot. So that would be a good resource. And then, of course, this open, high, low, close volume thing we just built. I think that's fire. I think that's fire, and I hope you're locked, bro. Yo, what's up, Slam Dunk? I love your name, bro. 777. Let all that you do be done in love. That's some sevens right there, dude. That's some sevens. Much love, bro. Thank you for the beautiful quote. Thank you for the beautiful quote. Thank you for the beautiful quote, dog. I appreciate you. All right, let's go ahead and see. Wow, she's fast. She quick. Okay, let's go ahead and read through this because this is important. This is super important. Munda's mean reversion bot strategy plan. Great idea. I love this concept. Trading against emotional overreactions in prediction markets. Let me break down my strategic thinking. Core strategy logic. Market psychology exploitation. Target emotional traders who panic, buy, or sell on news/events. Opportunity. Prediction markets often overreact, then revert to fundamentals. Edge. Most traders are emotional. Will be systematic and patient. Signal detection. Mean calculation. We'll do a rolling 24 to 48 hour moving average configurable. Okay. Rolling standard deviation over the same period. Define a normal band as mean plus 2 times standard deviation. Trigger conditions. Oversold. Price drops above 2 standard deviations below mean. Buy. Overbought. Sell. Well, okay, that's the first thing we got. I'm gonna write this on a note because Claude Code is kind of sketch. Well, since there's no sell and buy, because you can't short here, it's either buy the yes or buy the no. Okay, yes, no token strategy. Key insights. Yes plus no equals $1 always. If yes at 80 cents overbought, then no's at 20 cents oversold. Okay, you got that. Double opportunity. Can short yes and no long simultaneously? No, we can't. So there's no shorting. So if you don't want to be yes, then you should be no. And I think that's how you short. It's not shorting, but you know. So maximum profit, trade the pair, not just one side. Trade examples. Normal, yes. No. Emotional spike, it goes to yes. Okay, perfect. Our trade would be sell the yes. Now that you know that, build me a new plan. Now that you know you can't short. It would actually, so if sell yes, or our trade, okay, so normal would be yes at 60, and if it pops up to 85, that means that no would go down to 15. Buy the no, I believe. Yeah, that's how it looks. We got some liquidations coming in. See what's going on. Nothing crazy. Our trades, okay, implementation architecture, market discovery, scan all whale positions for active tokens, filter only markets with over X days until resolution, filter only markets with sufficient liquidity or volume. Result, 50 to 100 actively traded tokens. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my bootcamp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Okay, so open, high, low, close volume analysis pipeline. For each token, fetch 1 hour open, high, low, close volume data, last 7 to 14 days. Calculate 24-hour rolling mean and standard deviation. Identify current positions versus bands. Calculate signal strength, distance from the mean. Also, we need to make sure that we have some sort of configuration, that allows us to loosen or tighten the strategy and how far it needs to mean revert or to be outside the mean. This will be at the top of the code. Okay, so trade execution logic, entry conditions, price outside the 2 standard deviations band, plus volume confirmation, opposite token. So we're not going to use volume as the day open, high, low, close. Open, high, low, close volume doesn't support it. So okay, take that off. This is good. I'm doing this, bro. Base size multiplier, $50 per signal. We'll do $10 positions. Position size should be configurable at the top, and we will start at $10 size. Okay, Stop loss, time stop, 48 hour. Okay, interesting. Stop loss, profit target, mean reversion, 50 to 80% back to the mean. We will use a percentage, take profit and stop loss, also configurable on the at the top. Try to build this in one file, and you can utilize polling in nice funcs from that file. Okay. Technical structure, whale scanner, get all whale positions, open, high, low, close, volume, fetcher, signal generator, calculate. Okay, pair analysis, analyzer, find yes, no arbitrage. We won't do any arbitrage. No arbitrage of yes, no, since you can't short. Okay. Position manager monitors exit and risk management. Key metrics to track: mean reversion success rate per market type, average time to mean reversion, optimal standard deviation, risk management. Sometimes emotional moves are based on real news. Use stop losses at the 3 standard deviations level. Diversify across 10 plus markets simultaneously. Execution risk, use limit orders, not market, to avoid slippage. Size positions to ensure liquidity for exits. Monitor for low volume periods. Model risk, test different look back periods. Expected performance, win rate 60 to 70%, mean reversion works most of the time. Average profit 10 to 20%. Hold time. Let's make sure that hold time. Make sure that hold time max is a constant 2. We will start with 72 hours. Again, write out your plan before we move into building it. Why am I typing like a nerd? All right. So here we go. Compacting conversation, dude. Jeez. Oh, God. Bad timing. Bad timing. Who said no? Who said no on can you hit the like button? Why are you here, bro? Who said no? There's somebody in here that said no on hitting the like button. Come on, dude. Why are you here then? Oh, you don't like me, bro? Come on. Let's be friends, dude. I'm nice, I swear. I know I crash out here and there. It's okay. I'm just excited. It's all love, bro. Hit the like button. Somebody said no on that poll. I'm so heartbroken. I'm so heartbroken. 777 to you, dude. I hope you have a beautiful Saturday. What time is it? 9:44? Gee, that's a good day if you ask me. Chilling. You got Wi-Fi. I probably got air conditioning too. We are privileged, dude. We are privileged. Grateful, 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 grateful. Grateful to be here. Okay, so design mean revert. Okay, here we go. I just want to make sure we're right on the same page here. Mean reversion bot strategy plan. Great idea. I love this concept. Trading against emotional overreactions in prediction markets. It's the same thing. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. So signal detection, okay, trigger 24-hour 1-day mean. Trigger when price moves 2 standard deviations away from the mean. Price deviation from mean exceeds. Okay, yes, no. Monitor both yes and no tokens for each market. When yes token overshoots, buy no token. Okay, there we go. Mean when no overshoots, buy yes token. There we go. Since yes and no, profit from the reversion. Perfect. Position management, $10 configurable position size per trade. Exit when price reverts to mean at 0.5. Stop loss at 3 whatever that fucking thing is. Maximum 72-hour hold period. Force exit. Skip markets. Yes, you can proceed to build this, and you can look at my copybot new for how to exit positions and enter positions and all that good stuff. And then we'll go ahead and test it out once you're done. Thank you. Okay, so now I need to figure out, okay, if something happens, for example, this move right here, 36 up to 50, okay. So that's like how many days is that? That's like a 50, not 50, 40%. Like a 40% move right there. Okay, sick. Can you have a second Polymarket account? How did I even sign up for this hoe? I don't even know. Okay, so let me think about this for a second. I don't really want to kill this bot because I like the idea of a copy bot. I do, and that brought me here. Let me see how I signed up for Polymarket. Maybe I could just set up another account. So my idea was to fade the pops because usually the markets are close to perfect. For example, I ran a simple data analysis on the past 100 years of hurricane chances, and it was saying 19%. So was Polymarket. But then a big buyer came in and said yes and pumped it 45% over the next 2 days. It slowly dropped back to the mathematical average of 19%. The match is close to perfect. I can essentially have a bot that just trades this setup and stocks the data. Yeah, dude. That's it. All right, I think I set up a new account to be honest. I think that's the way. You're not done yet. There's no way you're done already. Create mean reversion bot based on like yes or no. The bot is ready for testing. Key features implemented. Strategy. 1 hour. Okay. Entry. Okay. Trades opposite. Make sure there's plenty of colorful print statements using term color here so I can easily see when we're moving on to the next position, not position, but the next token. We're analyzing it. There needs to be line breaks and stuff. So because there's going to be a lot of different whale positions that we're analyzing to see if it's time to enter. And I just need it super clear in the terminal when I run it. So go ahead and update that. Thank you. Excuse me. Hey, go ahead. Oh, we lagging here? Why we lagging, bro? Let's also add that a constant to the top where it's over this amount, we won't trade. So, for example, if it's over 90 cents, we won't trade. We'll assume that's like close to resolution. Yo, what's up, Zim? 777, dude. Be strong and take heart. Be strong. Take heart. I'm gonna look into setting up a second Polymarket account. I don't know if that's illegal or not, but fuck it. Fuck it. No, I'm just kidding. If it's illegal, I want to do it, but I don't think it's illegal. Sign up. Continue with Google. Hmm. All right, let's see what you do. Magenta borders. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe because I believe code is the great equalizer and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. All right, so this looks good. Bot will now be super easy to follow in the terminal. I'm going to look at my EMV real quick so get you off the screen, bro. I guess I could just look at my .env example. Just looking at my example here, we go. Hash dive, passphrase, API key. That's interesting. What are your thoughts on the current crypto market? I don't really have any. Crypto is booming. It's booming. Price is at 118, dude. Oh God. I think it's yeah, that's my thoughts, I guess. I don't really try to predict anything. I let my bots do the work, dude. Based off of past data. Past data. $13. Jan 2. I should gotta run this back. I need a little bit more time here today. Poly. So the API key, the public key. I'm gonna look at my actual .env here. Just make sure it's the same. Private key, public key. Private PM. What's the API key? That's my question. think I'm gonna keep this one untouched because it's doing all right. I mean, it's just kind of like standing still, to be honest. Started like 188 or something. We got some liquidations coming through here. What time is the Pump Fund launch at? Pump Fund. July 12th. 4 billion. CoinList is launching this? Damn. I hope they are shorts, 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh, so in 3 minutes? For real? Oh, yeah. You're right, dude. What's the plan for a pump? Any new 3 billion or ride? Market goes up. Why wouldn't it pump? Seems to me that since there are perps and trading of it already, it's basically priced. Besides sell pressure, is it really already priced? Pump fun. Hyper liquid. It's on hyper liquid or not? Is this pump fun? It is. Oh, so it's already priced. Pretty much. It's a 1 hour. It's a 1 day. Oh, so it's been out for 3 days. The funding rate here, 28%. Interesting. It's definitely pump fun. Damn, look at this bar though. Damn. Damn, son. All right, so I'm thinking this through. Let's make a CSV. Let's add a CSV that will track our mean reversion trades. Specifically, I'll track the enter time and then the exit time, price, and profits. Do you think it pumps? I don't know, dude. I feel like the only comparable is Hyperliquid. And we go to CoinGecko. What is Hyperliquid worth? 15 billion? 45 fully diluted? I mean, do you want to learn and connect with hundreds of other automated traders? Join the newsletter below and get a free invite to our Discord so you can chat with us. Here it goes, dude. Actually, so I guess it just launched. So we'll see how it does. It's pumping as of now. It's pump funding right now, bro. You can have 3x leverage on this. It's pump funding. you look at hype though, let's look at hype. Hype spot. Look at how hype came out the gate. What the hell? Oh, we're just super high. Came out the gate just firing, bro. It ran up 13x in a 30-day period. Okay, well, I mean, that's only comparable. I'm not saying that's going to happen at all, but pump USDT, see, perps, pump. We'll see, dude. A lot of people will use this as a hedge because there's an airdrop, right? Or is there an airdrop? Sorry, I'm kind of out of pump fun game. Pump fun airdrop. So many scams here. It's hard to tell, you know? It's hard to tell. Anyways, let's keep it pushing here. Don't look at my, I mean, don't share my .env on the screen. But look at what keys I need in order to run this bot. I'm trying to think if I should run this on a different account to keep this clean, as I do have that copy bot running. And if I do run it on a different account, just tell me what keys I need. Is it just the private key and public key? Because I look at my .env, you could have a look at it as well. But I also see like API keys and things like that. So yeah, just walk me through the things I'll need. Okay, you can see it actually did what we asked it to do as well, which was track the positions. Here's pump fun. Big volume bar right now. You should run it on a different account, he says. Okay, let's go ahead and read through this here. Based on my analysis of your code without sharing your actual ENV values, here is what you'll need for the mean reversion bot. Essential keys for mean reversion bot. Private key, public key, okay. Running on a separate account. Pros, clean separation between copy bot and mean reversion, independent P&L tracking, different risk profiles, no trading conflict. Need to fund another account, manage 2 sets of keys, split capital. My recommendation, since the mean reversion bot only needs a private key, public key, you could easily run it on a separate account. The bot doesn't conflict with your copy bot. It's analyzing completely different signals. What files does this new mean reversion bot depend on? Because I'll go ahead and make a new nah, I'm not going to do that actually. I am going to use new account because it's just always cleaner that way. But I'm going to go ahead and test it here first. So investment size, let's just put $1 for now. And Can you confirm that my mean reversion bot doesn't print out any keys or anything like that? It's all safe for a live stream, as I am here live with a few people. I'm here live with a few people. It's 100% safe. Okay, great. That's all I wanted to know, bro. Thank you, Claudia. Okay. Okay. I need this to chill. Not found. Found, yes. Okay. No signal. 777. What's up, bro? Okay, let's just go ahead and look through this ourselves. Actually, let's have Claude do it as well. Why not? I know sometimes my videos can be long. That's because I'm just showing you over my shoulder. But if you want me to actually hold your hand through automating your trading and building your own bot, I'll show you how in the link below. Check it out in the description. Here is the initial run. It's not the full run, but I wanted you to analyze it, see if there's any errors here. I will also analyze it, but I would like to hear your thoughts. Is this working, bro? What's up, Mo? Popping? Hey. I guess I double clicked it maybe. All right, let's go ahead and look through them ourselves. So Moon has nice functions loaded. Functions ready to use. Mean reversion trading bot. Trading, yes. What the hell? I just get hacked? What happened? Did it just crash my computer? I was just reading, dog. I got hacked, bro. It's not financial advice. I just got hacked live. Just kidding. Okay, let's close out. Let's close all these actually. Damn. Look at my mean reversion bot. Look at my mean reversion bot to get up to speed. And then I want you to look through the first run here and see if everything looks good, if there's any errors. I want you to explain everything step by step for me while I look through it as well. I just want a second eye on it. He said, bruh. Bruh. What's up, bruh? What's up, bruh? You good? You good, Momo? Okay. Markets analyze only 2, huh? Signals found. Also, I'm a little confused why it showed markets analyze only as 2 when it looks like way more than that. Pasting the TXT. What's up, Nick? 777, bro. Do not be anxious about anything. I like that. Don't watch the clock. Do what it does. Keep going. Do you enjoy Claude Code? Claude takeover on Cursor? It's cool. Honestly, I think Cursor's better though. Just because you can upload images. And like it's Claude Code's a little glitchy inside the terminal, to be honest. So I just canceled my plan, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so you can see max holding period is 72 hours. Check every 15 minutes. Ramp that shit up. Right now. Loop interval 5 minimum. Let's see what Lil Shorty had to say about it as well. So starting mean reversion scan, okay. No active positions to check. Fetching active markets. Found 100 active markets, okay. Fed increases interest rates, okay. So this market ID not found. I don't get that. What's Gucci with all that market ID not found? Seems like it just skips those. 777 honest review. I think a lot of people just be spewing up stuff, bro. It's crazy. It's like, oh my god, Grok 4 is out. It's the sickest thing ever. It's gonna change the world. Oh my god, Claude Code is the sickest thing ever. It's gonna change the world. And it's like, okay, let me try it. But for those people that told me Claude Code is gonna make you a 3x fat, it's 3x better than Cursor, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Wrong. Because Cursor is sick, dude. Cursor is sick. It's gonna change the world. Oh god. Okay, so it seems a little weird because then some others they do find the yes no tokens, but it seems like we might be missing opportunities in that case. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Claude, I love Claude too. It's my number one as well. But Claude Code specifically, not being able to send images is actually big for me, dude, because I don't know. I just feel like we're kind of going backwards having the code in the terminal only. That's a really sticky point. Cursor with the Claude model. That's my trippy kit too. I like that. Okay, so price range is between 8 cents and 20 cents. Also, can you get a little more specific on this data? I see there's a 60% price change, but was it just not within enough time? And yeah, I would just like to be a little more specific on the output so I can see what's really going on. So analyzing no token here. There's no signal. Somebody made a GUI. I think it's called Claudia that you can put images. Nice. Claudia. Stole my name. No signal. Okay. Moondev analyzing market 5 out of 20. $0.25, or sorry, 2.0025 cents. Invalid statistical data. The hell does that mean? Also, what the hell does this mean? Analyzing no token here. Invalid statistical data. Couldn't get yes, no. Couldn't get yes, no. Couldn't get yes, no. Could I get yes, no? Could I get yes, no? Damn, most of these can't get yes, no. Okay. Okay, let's read through what she said here. Looking at your mean reversion bot output, I can identify several issues, key issues. Token lookup problem. Most markets are failing with market ID not found. Your available market IDs are limited to those. But the bot is trying to analyze markets with IDs like this, etc. Suggests a data source mismatch between markets return, get active markets, and token data available function. The count shows market analyzed 2 because only 2 markets successfully showed the yes or no's. The other 18 failed at the token lookup stage. Invalid statistical data. This happens when standard deviation is 0, no price variation, non-values, price ranges. The token prices are quite extreme. Very low. It's already been. Your token ID function appears to have a limited data set that doesn't include token mappings. Debug the token lookup. Update the mappings. Add error handling. Please go ahead and do those things with the token lookup and the update token mappings and error handling in order for it to work. What do you think about billing? The billing of new cursors trash. That's the tricky part, dude. That's why I was open to trying Claude Code, is because the new billing is crazy. I'm still on the old billing though. But Jane said that she's not able to change it back. So I moved back to the old billing. I opted out. I knew they were going to raise their prices though. That was quite clear to me. Because it was too good to be true. It's too good to be true. It probably is. Too good to be true. It probably is. You can make changes to my nice funks file, but make sure that they all continue to work with my copybot new. So if you need to make changes there, I need you to go ahead and make sure it at least returns the same stuff so the copybot new doesn't break. And if it does, then you got to fix that as well. But continue what you were doing above. I just had to cut you off for a second. You busted 25 by blinking eyes. Oh my goodness. Let's check in on that pump fun here. Pump. How do you go to a website? is complete. The token sale's over already? What? Even if you don't know how to code, I didn't know how either, but now I have automated trading systems and I will show you step by step how to build your own bots so you can remove all of your emotions. I'll show you how in the bootcamp below. There is a link in the description, so join that right now. That sold out fast, but you know, these markets probably, damn, it went up crazy for a second. That would have been a good little bot to build. But I wasn't on it like that. That would have been an easy money. Easy, easy, bunny, 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 bunny. Bit Unix perps still up. That price looks old. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that mean? Bit Unix price still up? KS. Okay, so let's read through this and understand what's going on here. Currently trading at 0.04. Bro, are you ever used Holy Grail? Very promising. What is that? What's the Holy Grail, bro? Okay, so it's making a move now because it's closed. This price don't look old to me. Bit Unix. I don't even know what that is, bro. Sounds sketch. Sounds super sketch, dude. Markets. Marketplace here. Futures trading. Pump. What strategy is that, bro? Wait, why are these prices so different? 0.041 and 0.0059. What is this? That's very weird. I don't get that, dude. Did your trade bots for a funded account go? Prop firms? What do you mean? I don't understand that question. A lot of questions I don't understand today. A lot of understandable people here today. Most markets fail. Okay, that's understood. Let me investigate the get token ID. Okay, perfect. Now I found the issue. The problem is clear. The get token ID function is only fetching the first 1,000 markets from the API. But there are way more active markets than that. Your bot is getting markets from Get Active Markets, which gets the top 100 by volume. But many of those newer different markets aren't in the first 1,000 markets. Fixed token ID lookup to access more markets. Now let me add a fallback mechanism to search by specific market ID. Add detailed diagnostic output for mean reversion signal. A few days ago, I was creating a prop firm. Yeah, I finished that. I finished it and it's launched. But I'm just playing around with it right now. Prop.moondev.com. It's already done, dude. Dashboard. A few days ago. You know I be moving, bro. You know I be moving fast. Close. I be moving fast. I don't know what's going on with the page, but anyways, I don't know if I'm gonna look into that anymore because of the whole payment gateway. It went live yesterday. The problem I ran into is the payment gateway. So I'm just kind of sitting on the idea for now. We'll see what happens. Okay, this is going crazy though. So sweep up here, come back down. 10%. See what people are saying about the pump fund. Prop.moondev.com. I've helped hundreds of people automate their trading, even if they've never coded a day in their life. You can go check all the testimonials on my webpage. The link is in the description, but there's a 100% money back guarantee, no questions asked for 90 days. So click the link below and make sure to jump in right now. And if you don't like it, then you get your money back. 500 M's in 12 minutes. That's crazy, dude. Within the first hour? Oh my goodness. First 10 minutes? How about that? In 10 minutes, the token price does nothing but fall. Congrats to the public sale. Damn, dude. They raised 500 million? That's insane. Trenches are back. Pump fund trading, L take. Pump fund trading is L take. Pump public sale is 80% in 10 minutes. That is a lot, bro. I don't know what you mean by that, Lewis, but good to have you here, bro. Good to have you here, dude. Turns out the UIs were lagging and the pump fund token literally sold out in under a minute. Holy moly. Useless industry. Don't fade innovation, bro. That's what people said about Bitcoin 10 years ago. I'm not a huge pump fund guy, but you know, just try. I try not to fade innovation, dude. Because that's what we dealt with on the early Bitcoin days, bro. Monkey NFT was called innovation too. All right, dude. All right, bro. Lewis is all head. Some innovations are gonna work, some innovations are not gonna work, and I would not call that innovation out yet, but some would. But I'm obviously an NFT believer as well, so it's okay to have different thoughts. I'm not gonna try to argue with you on innovation, and I'm a big tech guy, dude. I'm a big futurist. So I'm always gonna be on the side of innovators, entrepreneurs, and I'm always gonna fade people who don't believe in new, better, trying new things outside the box. That's just who I am. So I ain't here to fight with you, little boy. Monkey pictures are innovative. I think it might have just been the wrong way. I don't know. But that's pretty interesting, the technology behind it. I trust what you're doing, though. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Okay, well, I mean, where can I max short the pump ICO? Asking for a friend? Hyperliquid, dude. Yo, Lewis, you gotta go short it, dude. You gotta go short this. This is not financial advice, but he said it's trash. I tend to agree the pump fund is trash, and it was trash, but it's innovative, kind of. Like it's ballsy. I would say that. I always thought it was kind of sketch. Like it's allowing everybody to launch tokens, and I think launching a token is very, very sketch, as a lot of people have gone down for that. But but looks like they circumvented it. It's disruptive. Yes, disruptive. That's a good word. That is a good word. I'm just curious to see this price action throughout the days, the weeks. What do you guys think is going to happen? Yo, so what is up with that other price, dude? On this exchange, why is it so weird? 0.004, 0.005. That's what I don't understand. Why is this one at 0.041? I don't even know whose website this is. This seems like a sketch little website, to be honest. So I'm just gonna get out of there and say that's not the truth. Say that's not the truth. He said, "Wait till fat niggas season." Oh, you got blocked, bro. Not blocked, but okay. So this is making a move now. Keep it moving here though. Added detailed diagnostic output for mean reversion signal analysis. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full boot camp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. So get token ID, good. The copybot new doesn't use get token ID. Perfect. So my changes won't break it. Perfect. Update to-dos. I was about to say Todos. You can let speak Spanish now. Summary of fixes applied. Fixed token ID lookup issue. Increased limit to 5,000 plus. Added detailed diagnostic output. Problem no signal and invalid statistical data weren't specific enough. Added comprehensive price analysis showing current versus mean price with price. Okay, so let's go ahead and see how this works now. Whoa. Got you. That's fine. All right, so here we go. Test 1 out of 20. It found the token now. Perfect. No statistical invalid statistical data. I need better out of you for this. I need a little better information here on this output of no statistical data. I don't understand that. Make it easy to understand. Thank you. So everybody just bought at what price? 0.004. So I think that one guy was just shilling some exchange, ZM. looks at perps still up. Yeah, I think, what is this, dude? What is this thing? Is this that people actually trade here? I've just never heard of it. Maybe it's the next thing. Let me know. I feel like I've just never heard of that before. Have you guys heard of BitU next before? Nowadays, bros aren't even putting effort into the art side of those projects, like NFTs and stuff. Or what are you talking about specifically? So that's nice that everybody bought here at 0.004 is instantly up 50%. Dude. It says, I don't know about pump. I should have bought hype when it was at 3. Damn, dude. Like NFTs and pump funds. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see much value in them. But it is what it is, you know? So it's like, I don't know. There's not a lot of value in it, but it is disruptive, it is innovative, and it does allow everybody to launch tokens. It obviously it took away from alt season last year because everything spread so thin. And you're right, nobody puts much care into them. They're just like, okay, let's launch a token. But it is what it is, and I gotta trade what is, you know? And what is Pump just sold $500 million of this token in 10 minutes. And people, you know, they generated like $700 million in fees over the last year or whatever. So it's like people are using it. It's crazy. So you kind of just got to be aware. And tokens like Fart Coin came out of Pump Fund. Um, that's really it though. All the other was max extraction. See what else is going on here. Pump. I feel like the play was to the best play here was to obviously get in on the ICO. And if you want risk free, just short right now. But I didn't do that. I didn't do either of those. So did anybody here participate? It's now ended. We're delighted to reveal that Pump public sales sold out in 12 minutes. We would like to thank our entire community. If Pump is a great success, those who full ported it will say it was an obvious play. If it dies and dumps to Hades, the bears will say the same. That's just trading, dude. One pump equals 420. Oh god. You longed on Blowfin? Okay. Nice, blockchain. Blowfin. I've heard actually a lot about this. Blowfin. Do you like this exchange? I'm not only going to show you how to build your own trading bot and automate your trading so you can remove emotions. I'm also going to pay for your AI so you can cancel all of your ChatGPT and Claude subscriptions. Click the link below to join the bootcamp. I will teach you how to automate your trading and pay for your AI. The link is below. Blowfin's verification levels determine 24-hour withdrawal limits. The default level, basic 0, allows you 20,000 withdrawal limit. Completing personal information verification increases to 1 million, while address proof verification L2 further increases to 2 million. I've never used Blowfin, but I know of people that use it. So hear good things, no KYC, and they offer leverage. Okay, I see. I see, dude. I see. Copy traded futures. Okay, so it's they must have like a template you can buy of this market here, because I feel like they all look the same. Oh god, look at this 1 hour bar. Okay, that's 1 hour though. Is there arbitrage between these? 0.058. Yeah, there is. There is. There is a small arbitrage here. 5.8 versus 5.5. Five four, 5.8. But I mean, it's perps, so it's not like a direct arb, you know? See if they come back together at all. It's very small. Let's look at the same time frames. Okay, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5-4, 5-7. They're kind of just moving together though. The funding rate here, 95%. Here, I don't know what it is. So, what's going on with the regular market? How much leverage do they allow you to have on this cross? Why do you use Blowfin over Hyperliquid? Just curious. Let's go to CoinGecko here. Check out exchanges. BitGet. Where's that Blowfin at? Blowfin is 30. 63. Blowfin airdrop. Blowfin baked airdrop has been dropped. Okay. I want to see this, dude. Does anybody know if there's a pump fund airdrop? Because I look up on here and you're going to get a bunch of spam. Scam. The pump airdrop scam. Scam, scam, scam. How to check your pump airdrop stats. I never use Pump Fun, actually, so I'm not gonna qualify for this one. I hope you guys make a bunch on it. But I'm not participating. Not participating, unfortunately. Uh, 0.08 Soul. Airdrop coming soon. Okay. Kill Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch on Solana. Damn, dude. It's not gonna happen, but that's definitely not gonna happen. You're not gonna kill Facebook, TikTok, and Twitch on Solana. I promise you that. I wish there was a prediction market for that. But you know, let them dream at least. And I don't want to fade it. I don't want to fade it. I'm not gonna say it's not. Never tried Hyperliquid. Okay. Hyperliquid has more volume and liquidity, so I may switch to that. Yeah, it's a pretty good platform. I like it. It's pretty easy to switch to as well. I'll get banned? Why am I going to get banned? I'm going to get out of here if you think I'm going to get banned. Banned for what? If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. I hate how Polymarket is not available in the US. Sure, there's gotta be a way around that if this guy's on it. Okay, so let's read through this here. Perfect. Now when you run your bot, instead of hearing cryptic invalid statistical data message, you'll see exactly what's happening. For your example, with price of 0.98 to 0.997, you'll see something like this. Price hasn't moved enough. That's better. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. You're right, though. Thank you. Definitely don't want to get banned. Okay, so this one shows price outside the range. Okay. Wait. Yes. This one's also outside the range. This one here, outside the range as well. Outside the range. Deviation 0.34 within the normal range. Also in the normal range. Plus or minus 2 standard deviations. Zero volatility. Price hasn't moved enough. Price hasn't moved enough. Okay. Price outside. Price outside. Price outside. Price outside. All right, so since this isn't going to trade often, clearly, can you go ahead and test all the pieces of the bot, specifically, if it saves to the CSV correctly, or when it is, oh, that's close. When it's tracking a trade. Yo, what's up, dude? How you doing? Just nasty. Just nasty. Okay, that one was close though. This one's almost 1 standard deviation away. Let's go look at that market. Will Carlos win Wimbledon? Okay, so you can see here. Ah, this is working, dude. Beautiful. 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 And if it doesn't trigger for a while, I can change the deviations. It's a good idea. Okay, so I built this today. And that's far. Let's go to the README here and say, pretty slick, bro. Nothing. Using standard deviations of 2 in order to enter. But if it doesn't enter for a few days, then I can lower it. Yeah, I also want to make another CSV. Also making another CSV that will track the price versus SD of each on each run, so I can later look back and see how many STDs they have. Also, go ahead and make some sort of file here, CSV. So on each run, we're tracking the current price, how many standard deviations it is away, and then our current threshold. Because then I'm going to be able to look back in a couple days and see, okay, well, what? Oh, and also the name of the market, of course, the name and the side, yes or no. Then I'm going to be able to look back in a few days and be able to see, okay, well, it looks like two standard deviations only happens once every 4 days, or 1.5 deviations happens all the time. And this will help me understand later how I want to adjust this standard deviations in order to enter or not. That shit's dumb cold, bro. That's some dumb cold coffee. That shit's colder than cold. I don't even know how it's that cold. It's hot up in this bitch. No signal, okay. So that we already saw that one. Deviation, okay. It's probably the same market, clearly. No signal, okay. Insufficient price history. No signal. All right, these look fine. And this is working on something. See, this is one thing I don't like about Claude Code is I don't know what it's working on. Like I can't see very easily what If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. That's the tricky thing, dude. Hyperliquid is the best, Jimmy says. Jimmy, do you really think so? Oh, I got more cash back. Probably a glitch though. You know how this be glitching. Um, history. Oh, nice. Look at that. I did buy that. That's fun. I bought the pump fund. It will raise the money in the first hour. That was an easy win. I bought it for 67 cents, sold it for 100, of course. That's fun. So that's happening in my bot in the bottom right. This one here. I'm not going to try to search for it. I know it closed it, so. I bought this 28 minutes ago. Damn. That is fire, dude. Fuck, though. Yeah, it must have been yeah, that was my copy bot for sure. Okay. That's clean, dog. That's clean. That's a clean little trade on screen. You saw the whole thing. Actually, you didn't see it, but you saw it, you know? That's fun. Love when that happens. Open orders here. Nah, I ain't saying nothing to you, Siri. Get up out of here. Does it make commits? It can, probably. CSV functionality verified. Creates proper CSV with timestamps. Yo, Jane, what up? 777. Trade entry, full life cycle tracking with P&L. Calculations. Save load. Okay. Reversion down, reversion up. Beautiful. The bot is 100% ready for when market conditions create actual mean reversion opportunities. Your improved token lookup will find way more markets. And the detailed diagnostics will show you exactly why signals aren't triggering in the current low volatility environment. Check commit history on sidebar then. It hasn't been committing. I haven't asked it to commit. What's the point of committing though? Like committing on GitHub? To save your work kinda, I guess. I want to look into the cursor plans because okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I don't do that too often. Cursor pricing. Because this Claude Code stuff is crazy, dude. Give me back the cursor. Pro Plus for users coding with agents almost every workday. Doesn't need to be on GitHub. I see what you're saying. 225 SONET requests. Oh my god. So they just tripled the price. They just tripled the price, essentially. Yeah, they just tripled the price, bro. That's insane. I knew they were going to do that, though. That's what all these bitch-ass funded companies do. They get you with a real low price at the start, and then they're like, okay, triple the price. Uber, DoorDash, Uber Eats, all those motherfuckers. I know I just said Uber twice, but Ultra would be 4,500 Sonet 4 requests. So Pro Plus is 675. Each plan includes a monthly agent usage budgeted. Hey Jane, were you ever able to get your thing changed back to the old pricing? For example, Pro includes at least $20 a month of usage per month. Switch to auto, enable usage pricing to continue with the same model. If you want to automate your trading, I will hold your hand step by step in my boot camp with short, concise videos in any language. So if you actually want to automate your trading, check out the link below. Check out the link below. Perfect. Now your bot has comprehensive deviation tracking. Here's what I've implemented. New deviation tracking system. See, this is what I wish they had here on Claude Code, is something where it shows what I said. Because I can't remember what I said. Now your bot has comprehensive deviation tracking. Here is what I've implemented, new deviation tracking system. What gets logged every market. Okay, this is good. This is good. So mean reversion deviations.csv. Nice! And it made a py file. So let's go here and say, I want to keep an eye on this. And then I think I'm just gonna run out the same account for now. And later we'll go ahead and change the accounts. How's that sound, dude? How's that sound? I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. FYI, just in case you noticed. Same shirt as yesterday. I'll probably wear the same shirt tomorrow, and I'll wear the same cup tomorrow too. Because I'm from London, bro. Wagwan. All right. After a few days, we'll be able to see the patterns. Okay, that's good. This tells us the 1.50 trigger. Okay. Triggers 0.6. Okay. Market specific insights. This shows which markets are more volatile. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be able to see all that. I'm gonna be able to see the volatility. I'm going to be able to see which markets are most volatile as well. That's clean, bro. That's clean. He says try clicking in the text inputs up down there. Ooh. My guy. Thank you, Lewis. That is fire. Thank you. How do I get out of it though? Oh, down. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're going backwards here with Claude Code though. Like, why are we up in the terminal again? I don't know. You blew through the budget in a day. This is a $20 account, Jane? That is crazy. Damn. So they're tightening it up. It looks like we're going to have to spend $200 a month for AI. Looks like it, dude. It's cheaper, isn't it? Okay, that's your point. That's a good point, dude. So Claude Code's $100 a month. And you get 5 hours a day. Well, you probably get more than 5 hours, but you got 5 hours in a period. It's $100 a month. That's why I went to Claude Code to just try it out, especially if it's like their own tool. But, oh no, the new pricing on Cursor is not cheaper. It's not cheaper, not cheaper. Not cheaper. Sure feels good to have internet back though, because my internet was down bad for a couple days there. Damn, dude, you can't pay for this anyways, bro. I'm sorry. Cursor, what ID are you using? I'm using Cursor. Sorry, I answered your question. They say it's cheaper, but it's certainly not. Only for cheap models like Gemini. It's certainly not. I agree. I agree. DeepSeek API is free though through OpenRouter if you're broke. There you go. Jane always got the alpha for us. Thank you, Jane. That's very kind of you. Okay, so this is really interesting. So I'm going to let this run for a couple days. Huge. Let this run for a couple days while I dial in the STDs and figure out what I will run with. And then I will go ahead and in the meantime, set up a new Polymarket account. And when ready, I will know what metrics to use. Nah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna go back to cursor, Jane. I mean, I'm gonna give Claude Code some time here because I just bought the $100 plan, so I'll get my money's worth. But I really missed the part of being able to pull images in there. Yeah, I'd say that's the main part. That's the main part I miss. I love that you comment your code in such detail. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's good, Flinecky? Flinecky? What's good, Edward? How are you doing? How are you guys both doing? Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. Yo, it's pretty sick. What I really like about servers and development is that you're able to get free, or not free, you're able to pay for servers by the hour. That's pretty cool because that allows you to do some cool things like, oh, I'm just gonna spin up a server for an hour and then launch this whatever, and then if it, or like, okay, like 4 days, I'm gonna spin up a server for 4 days. If it works, and then I'll turn it off. If it doesn't, you know. I like that idea. So good for them. Good for them. Good for them. I need to charge my phone. Shit's dying. All right, so this will be really great. I'm going to go ahead here and run it over here. Oh, I don't have my AI guy here. Let's turn her on. Conda, activate, T-Flow. Hey, what's good, Shorty? How you been?
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you? Anything exciting going on?
Nah, well, Pump Fun, they just launched their token, ICO, and it sold out in 12 minutes.
Wow, that's seriously fast. The crypto space moves fast, and a 12-minute ICO sellout is pretty impressive. How's the project looking from what you've seen?
I mean, it's looking cool. Pump Fun is sketch, but Lewis says he likes the Labubu token.
It's always interesting to see different projects and tokens in the crypto space. It's important to do thorough research and understand the fundamentals behind any token you consider.
All right, so I just build everything I want to build, and then I have it here mobbing all day. Super slick. Super slick. And now I'm going to go ahead and see what this is. I like this one, but I'm going to go ahead and say a new tab here. So we cooked up a mean reversion bot today. Copy relative path. Done, bitch. Sorry. Seven, 777, dude. 777. Images of handy, and I'll tell you what else I find really handy. Oh, images are handy. Dropping in my database into cursor when it's having problems. There you go. See, that's the thing. So I'm kind of in the predicament right here that you are in. Dude, people just freaking glazed it so hard. They're like, you have to switch to Claude Code. It's so sick. And they were wrong. I'm going to give it some more time, though. Conda activate. T-Flow, bro. Python. Run it. Okay, me reversion bot going now. API error. This terminal just scares me, dude. And like this scrolling, just not good user experience. I got this API error here. Is this anything to worry about? And let's go look at that data sauce. Grok 4 just released, and Grok is the sickest thing ever. Go ahead and use Grok. It is so, so sick. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Is it? Is it fire? Is it fire, dude? It's for the test token, not a concern. It's just trying to check if there's a position. Okay. Oh my God, Grok 4. It is so sick because Elon said it. Use Grok. I found a place where you can get 35 hours of GPU a week free. Damn. Are you using Claude? I'm using the $100 Claude right now, Sally. Sally the Goose. What's up? I like your name. I love your guys' names. They're so fun. They're fun. And I love usernames, dude. That is so fucking nerdy of me, but it is so fun. Okay, let's go ahead here and look at. We were looking at deportation data, sketch. We were looking at hurricane data, sketch. But that's what I'm talking about, dog. That's what I'm talking about. It's like there is so much more edge here on Polymarket because this shit changes all the time. Like, homeboy, will Grok be the best AI before August? You better go vote yes, bro. Jimmy, you better go vote yes. Claude Code is all about vibes, but I low-key love it. Yeah, my username is Troll AF, but I like it. I like it too. So I like it. So let's go ahead and see what this is happening. What's happening here with the README? Let's close this because on the README I have a specific path here. Data mean reversion. Yeah, mean reversion deviations. That's what it's called. Signals found. Let's just open this whole bitch all the way up. Trade execution failed. Okay, so we are making a trade here. You can see that we ran into an error here when it was trying to execute a trade. Please dive in and fix that. If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below. Will Amanda win Wimbledon? Cool, dude. See, that's the type of shit I'm talking about, bro. It's just like, what? I didn't even know Wimbledon was going on right now. What the fuck is you talking about, dude? How do you even have this stuff up here? I don't know. Close for these damn tiles, bro. Ho! Winner. Okay. Is the game going on right now? Wimbledon match today? Amanda. Graph. Okay, yeah, so you can see. Okay, it's perfect, dude. Perfect. That is beautiful. But the tricky thing about this one specifically is that it's looks like they're doing it today or something. Damn, dude, we could just cook over here. Claude Code is the best, bro. Claude Code is the sickest thing in the world. You have to switch. I'm just kidding. It's I to say the most. Cursor slick. 4.29. There we go. I heard the $100 plan doesn't run out of usage anyways, so thinking about getting that instead of the 201. Sally. It does run out, but it's after 5 hours. So you get 5-hour sessions. So I ran out the other day. It was a 5-hour session. So that's pretty much unlimited though. Pretty much because you get a 5-hour session and then you have to take like a couple hours off. And then you get another 5-hour session. And you can't have more than 55-hour sessions per month. That's another thing. But I haven't been around for a month. It's pretty good. I'm in the same boat that you guys are, is like trying to figure out this pricing thing and figure out which one's better, and you know how that goes, bro. So the $100 plan seems to be enough for me now, because I'll go like 5 hours, but I'm not going much over 5 hours. Maybe actually some days you're here, you see it. Just depends on what we're working on. If I'm having fun, I'll keep going. If I'm not having fun, then God, get out of here. Gotta have fun. If I'm not having fun, I'm done. The fix is working. Let me clean it up. Okay, perfect. Now let me verify that your bot actually found some great signals in that run. Excellent. It found Amanda. And then let's go see the mean reversion deviations, because that's the file there. Mean reversion deviations. Okay, look at this. And look at this, dude. Okay. There's another thing. Analyze deviation patterns we ran. This is what I love about Claude Code is, or maybe Cursor does this too, but I feel like Claude Code makes a little more initiative. Like, let's build out these other weird things. Okay, so threshold count. Okay, 0.5. We got 3 over that. Okay, count for recent versus historical. Well, Amanda, 4 signals. Yeah, Claude Code's chopped though. Look at this, just like this part. That part kills me, bro. Continually looking at the wrong data here. The fix is working. Okay. Excellent results for your bot run. Your bot detected 2 strong signals. Same market, opposite side. Okay, that's actually a really good point though. It shows 2 signals from the both sides. I would only want to enter on one side though. What do you think about that? And which side should we pick? Mean reversion trades here. Test. Okay. I gotta take a whiz, but I'll be right back, all right? Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, $69. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it, but we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your open AI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this guy. This is Jim Simons. He ran up a net worth of $31.4 billion. And he always says you just have to make your systems better and better and better because that's what everybody else is trying to do. So I can show you step by step how to get your ideas out of your brain into an automated trading system, and you'll be able to code all of it. I spent 10 years in technology scared to code because I thought it was just for super smart people who went to Stanford or knew a bunch of math, and I was neither of those. Then I locked in because I had to automate my trading. I learned Python and I learned how to actually automate my trading. It's the most secretive industry in the entire world. Nobody else is sharing this information. So you can see a closer look of what's in the boot camp here. There's 15 full days. And on the first day, in case you don't know how to code, I show you how to code. So don't worry. I give you an intro to algo trading. I get all of your orders set up, all your risk management set up. I get you to a place where you can backtest any strategy that you have for the rest of your life. So while I don't just say, hey, here's a bot that you can run, make $1 million, I think that's a scam. If you ever see that on the internet, which I know you will, just run away because nobody is going to give you a trading bot that just makes you a bunch of money. You have to come up with your own strategy and your own edge. But for a crazy low price, I can show you step by step how to get to that point where you can just sit here like I do. You see me on live every single day. I show everything on YouTube. And I just test the RBI method.
We must keep moving. We must keep going. If you can't fly, run. If you can't run, walk. If you can't walk, crawl. But by all means, keep moving.
And dude, I understand. I understand how emotional this game is. And sometimes you feel defeated because you're just tired of looking at these charts go up and down. You have FOMO and then you have fear and you're scared. You're in a position, you're in a long position. Then all of a sudden you're in a short position. And then all of a sudden you're using 40x leverage. Dude, I totally understand that. But that was Martin Luther King Jr. And he says, if you can't fly, then run. If you can't run, then walk. If you can't walk, then crawl. But by all means, keep going. And I know trading can rip your heart out. The sad thing about trading, which is like not good for entrepreneurs or people who like to work really, really hard and just bang down doors and get anything done, like you and me, dude. You know, we're ambitious, we're data dogs, we're curious, we're fearless. You can't just work harder at trading and get better. You can't just put more hours in. Like everything else in the world, most things you can just put more hours in, work harder, and be better at trading. With trading, you have to have patience. You cannot be greedy, and you can't be fearful. Those are 3 things that humans just can't do. So in this bootcamp, I show you step by step how to remove all of your emotions, automate your trading. I give you free AI. I give you a bunch of examples of trading algorithms that will enable you to then build any strategy that you want. And then I connect you with hundreds of other algorithmic traders so you can make connections for life and work on this with other people opposed to just on your own. Remember, this is the prize. This is what I'm chasing, but I don't need $31 billion. I would rather have a few hundred of us get $31 billion, you know? So I'm not saying that this is guaranteed by any means, but for me, it's something that I can invest my time into and just like he says, just keep making my systems better and better and better. Now I've been at this for 4 years. So if you want to fast pass and get everything I know about algorithmic trading and how to automate your trading. You can see the prices right here. It's $69 per month. It's nothing crazy. And you can go to our Trust Pilot, just Google MoonDev reviews or Algo Trade Camp reviews. Here's some Q&A down here. I want to make sure you know that we have a no questions asked 90-day money back guarantee. So for whatever reason you want your money back, just get your money back. You can keep all the code and just all the videos, just you get your money back 100%. I follow the Costco guarantee here. This is the 90-day money back guarantee. Go ahead and check out the link in the description and just scroll down and see what people like you have to say. I know you're smart because I didn't run ads and I didn't beg you to come here. You found me somehow. You're a good researcher already. And the process of automating your trading starts with research. So obviously you're looking for a better way to automate your trading. So you're intelligent enough to know that everything can be done in this world as long as you're able to research. This is my RBI system I'll talk about in the Algo Trade Camp, but it comes down to researching, backtesting, and implementing. So go do your research on the internet. Go look at all of these testimonials we have on our page. And if it seems like it's going to be a good fit, if you want to automate your trading and remove all emotions, connect with hundreds of other algo traders, connect with me, get free AI, have the 90-day money back guarantee, then click the link below and join right now. Remove all emotions and actually automate your trading. I can show you from a point of not knowing how to code at all. If you don't know how to code at all, I can show you exactly how to code, and then I can show you exactly how to automate your trading. You can see there's hundreds of reviews. I'll show you at the bottom, and there's a 100% money back guarantee, and the price is super inexpensive, 69 bucks. And I will literally hold your hand step by step in the process of automating your trading. You can watch this video if you want to learn a little bit more about it. But we can quickly scroll through here, and pretty much everything that I wish I could find on the internet when I was trying to automate my trading is in this bootcamp. It's 15 days of videos that you can watch on demand in any language, just in case you don't speak English natively. You can watch all videos at any time period of the day in any language. And I show you step by step how to automate your trading. And not only that, I give you free AI. So I pay for your OpenAI, Claude. We have channels in our Discord that give you 100% free AI, so you can cancel all your subscriptions. You have a team of us that are all working towards the same goal. We're all chasing this. Hey, dude, I'm back and I got some water. I used the restroom. Pump fund is high. I mean, it's kind of the same. I ate some eggs. I ate some eggs for some energy. And I got a little coffee. So now we ready. Now we ready. You're absolutely right. Detecting signals on both sides of the market makes it redundant and risky. Looking at the Amanda Aninostiva data, bot wants to buy, expected reversion up. Bot wants to trade opposite, buy yes, expected down. Both signals are essentially the same trade. You'd be doubling your exposure to one market event. Solution, pick one side per market. I recommend this priority logic. First priority, stronger deviation. Pick whichever side has the higher absolute deviation. They're both going to be the same, dumb fudge. Second priority, buy the cheaper side. For mean reversion, buying low, yes. Better. Third priority, avoid price filtering issues. Since they are all the same, you know, by the yes and the no, they work together and they equal $1. So both of your options for picking one are both not good, right? Because they're both going to be equivalent. don't quote anything here, but is there another way to like track the volume or? Oh, so she just lost. Anyways, is there another way to decide which one to go long or buy or sell? She must have just lost, dude. So this would be bad for sports because it will catch it at the last moment. That's something I need to think about. I'm gonna go ahead and write that in my note sheet. I got eggs and mushroom coffee. Nice. Oh yeah, so Jade, even on the old pricing, I only used to use about 15 or 20 extra. Yeah. Same. I feel like they legit just tripled the price. That's how I feel. Because I also ran into the amount within the first couple of days of renewing. Bro, what is your ticks? What does that mean? I completely missed that fundamental point. Yes plus no equals $1. Both sides are mathematically equivalent in terms of potential returns. If yes is at 0.145, then no is at 0.855. And both have the same dollar distance from 0.50. I want to see if this, I think this just resolved. Amanda Anisimova. Oh, she getting smoked. She's getting smoked, bro. This is live right now. What are my ticks, bro? I don't have ticks. Do I have ticks? I don't get that. I don't get what you mean, Shibo. Do I got ticks right now? What does ticks mean? Better tiebreaker criteria. Since price advantage doesn't matter, here are more meaningful ones. Trade the side with higher recent volume. Trade against the stronger recent move. even if
Can you
don't know
even
how to
see the
code, I
side
didn't know
that has
how
more
either,
volume?
but
For
now I
example,
have
try it
automated
with
trading
this.
systems, and I
Build a
will
little
show
script
you
to see if
step
you
by
can see
step
which side has
how
more
to
volume,
build
and then
your
we'll just
own
trade that
bots
side.
so you can remove all of your emotions.
Build an independent script
I'll
for
show
this
you how in the
before doing
bootcamp
it so we
below.
can test it
There is a
out
link
and
in
see
the
if you could actually see
description,
the
so
volume.
join that
Because
right
before it was essentially showing fake volume. Me too. They had over $1 billion in funding too. Damn. But that's the Silicon Valley game plan though, is get all the users for as cheap as possible. No, I mean, okay. Have the cheapest plan possible so you get all the users, raise billions of dollars, burn through that cash, and then once your run rate's getting low, raise the prices. But the important part is to use the billions of dollars to get all of the users. Typical. What up, Mayan? How are you? Salute. No, you don't. How are you? Are you testing in sports? Yeah, this is a little sports testing actually. I'm using Polymarket and it just came. Ticks are equal little habits kind of thing. Oh, I'm sure I got all types of little habits. Let's go ahead here and see. Bad news, we cannot see the individual. Yes, no, okay. I mean, how could we do this then? Price movement recency. Check which side moves to the extreme more. They move together, bro. That's the thing. They move together. I think basically they're gonna price out AI for everyone who can't afford it. Damn. That would be crazy. This is a tricky question. It's a tricky question, dude.
So this looks like this game's over. And that's a tricky little thing as well. So maybe I should make it every 10 minutes. So it's not gonna trade this market anymore because it's too decided already. So that's okay. I haven't tried Grok 4 yet. Have you? I didn't even know it was out. Is it in here? X Premium Plus? The hell is that? I thought I had Premium. What is Reply Boost? Twitter Premium Plus Reply Boost? Which prioritizes your replies to other posts within the platform. This means your replies are more likely to be seen by others, especially compared to non-premium users. That's interesting. I've never seen that type of thing on a social network before. That's cool. So in this case here, I know this one's over. If you actually want to learn this stuff right now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up. Pay to win is crazy for a social network, huh, Fleur? That's wild. That is wild. But if you're gonna spend your whole, if you're trying to grow your Twitter, dude, that's not a bad deal. Because you could sit there. I mean, Twitter, like you could grow any Twitter account by just being a reply guy. But it's, do you have the time and you got the time for that is a question. What do you think about looking at the order books and seeing which one has the closest or the most volume on the bid? Since you could only buy, how do you think that would work? So we pick between those two, buy or sell, yes or no, based on how much is on a bid. Help me think that through because this is like a conundrum for me. It shouldn't really matter either way, but yeah, help me think it through.
So this is you can see largest reply boost, right articles, radar. I don't know what the heck is radar is. Real-time trends like never before. Grok 4. Twitter Premium Plus is actually Twitter Premium Plus for $40 a month for Grok 4. And you get the largest reply boost. Ron, you love my channel? Thank you. I love you. I love you if you love me. Pretty easy. Pretty easy trade. You said love, I said it right back. 777. That's a brilliant idea. Order book analysis could be the perfect tiebreaker. Let me think through the different approaches. Order book logic, two competing theories. Trade the side with more bids, better liquidity, easier execution and exit, tighter spreads, less slippage, easier to exit position. Cons, more bids equals more support, less likely to revert further. Trade the side with fewer bids, contrarian mean reversion play, less support, more likely to continue, worse liquidity, harder to exit. More bids is better for mean reversion exit strategy. Mean reversion is short term. You need to exit quickly when it reverts. Deep bids, easier exit at good prices. Shallow bids. More bids equal more people think this side is cheap. Instead of volume, look at the best bid prices. Yes, best bid 14. No, best bid 85. Trade whichever has a bid closer to the current market price, tighter spread. I think that's the one. Take the trade on the one that has the bid closer to the market price, tighter spread. Implement this and then go ahead and make sure that it's very clear with term color and colors when this happens. Sorry, baby. I need more. I need more. Oh, I'm way past that anyways. Fuck that thing. Way past that anyways, bro. My bad. Yeah, what is the play when it comes to AI coders these days? Claude Code. I wonder if I can upgrade my cursor still to be more to have more requests. Billing and invoices. Manage subscription. Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process. Nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think I can change it. I'm using Cursor right now. It has its own issues, but I don't think it matters that much. Have you tried Claude Code? I think I'm switching back to Cursor. But I'm gonna give it a solid month because I already paid for it. Pricing here. For use coding agents almost every workday. You better be working every workday. Individual limits are computed using agent API. I don't know, dude. Cursor certainly does have its own issues with the latest version. It was hanging yesterday more than it was working. Damn. I feel like the one thing I just need is the screenshots up in there to the Claude code. Then it'll be fine. Bro, what coding model you recommend the most? I've been using O4 Mini. I like Claude. Having better results than 3.7 at times, huh? Okay. Sonnet 3.5 seems to be working fine. Yeah, I'm confused on which one to use as well. But, you know. Okay, so let's go ahead here and see perfect implementation is working flawlessly. The bot now trade execution fix uses size parameter instead of amount. Spark signals when yes or no tokens triggers signals. Clear visual feedback, colorful terminal output. Eliminates the issue of trading both sides. One thing I was thinking about. One thing I'm thinking about here is there a way to see if it is the last day of trading a market? If we could see the that it's the last day, build a script to see if you can see that. First off, answer that question. See like when the market closes. Because if that's the case, then I don't think I want to trade on that last day. So go ahead and answer that question first and then tell me if you can see it or not. And you can look through any of my files I have to figure out how to do this. The Polymarker or the Polymaker main folder has a ton of stuff as well. So just look through stuff and see if you can build a script to answer that question. Great, I can see the end date field. Yep, that's it. Yes, we can definitely see when the market closes. I think I like that idea because that will keep you away from like trading games that are ending or actually anything that's ending that day. All right, so we can see when it's ending, what I want you to do is make it prohibited. Prohibited? Make it so we cannot trade on that last day. No, let's do 12 hours. And go ahead and put a constant at the top saying hours until end that we cannot trade. And for now, we'll have it at 12. Make it super clear. And then also, if it says we can't, if like when the bot's running, if we go ahead and aren't able to trade, like it doesn't execute the trade because of the hours too close to expiry, then go ahead and make that super clear with term color that that's the reason why. Okay, and that would get me out of this Amanda and this Carlos one, which is good. Expires in 20 hours, expires in 8 hours. Oh. I think I'm going to do 24. 24. Sorry, I know I said 12 above. Let's do 24 hours. Yeah, I think that's a smart move because that'll keep me out of games and stuff. Yo, so is windsurf back in the question now, Jane? Or anybody out there? Like, I've never used them or seen their pricing, but you know, if Cursor's playing around with the pricing, I don't know if windsurf is. And now that they're owned by OpenAI, you know, they can make their pricing quite cheap because they don't need money.
If you need an extra helping hand with this automated trading stuff, join the bootcamp below in the description, because not only do I show you everything step by step, we have Python experts that will help you out with any challenges you have. So join by clicking the link in the description below.
Absolutely, dude. I love that. I love that. OpenAI dropped the windsurf deal yesterday. No way. What the helly? What? Because it was a bad deal, they could build their own in 2 seconds. Not 2 seconds, but... And then they got acqui-hired? Pretty much? Windsurf CEO goes to Google. OpenAI's acquisition falls apart. How much did Google just pay this guy? OpenAI's deal to acquire the viral AI coding startup Windsurf for $3 billion fell apart on Friday. In a shocking twist, the Google DeepMind is now hiring Windsurf. How do you go from selling for $3 billion to getting hired? It's a whole acqui-hire now. Okay, a Google spokesman confirmed the hiring of Windsurf. Damn, it's getting treacherous out here, dude. Treacherous, bro. Notably, Google is not taking a stake in Windsurf and will not have any control over the company. However, as part of the deal, Google will have a non-exclusive license to certain Windsurf tech, meaning the AI coding startup remains free to license its technology to others. $2.4 billion and to hire its employees? Damn, dude. You got hired for $2.4 billion. Congratulations. Fuck that OpenAI deal. Shit, you know they're sharks anyways. We're excited to welcome some of the top AI coding talent from Windsurf's team to the Google DeepMind to advance our work in agentic coding. The deal represents the AI ecosystem's latest reverse acqui-hire, in which a company hires a startup's top talent and licenses the technology, but does not outright acquire the comp. Damn, that's crazy. Heating up out there. You might want to move your ass to Silicon Valley if you really try to step on the gas. If you really try to step on the gas, you might as well move out there, bro. Go ahead. Lock in then. Lock in. Send your ass to the fucking Bay, bro. They throwing billions for this AI stuff. You better get on that next flight. You better get on that next flight, dude. You better get on that next flight. You better You better drop about 5, 6, 7,000 a month on rent if you really try to do this, dude. Go be in the pond that is floating so nicely right now. That's crazy. Perfect. The expiration filter is working flawlessly. Answer to your question: yes, we can absolutely see when the market's closed. Markets have the end date. Okay, perfect. Market expired today. Avoid trading. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Market saved the trade from 175 days. Okay. Bitcoin 120K. Okay. Integration complete. I've successfully integrated the expiration filter into your mean reversion bot. Damn, she's like 2 steps ahead of me, dude. You may have already done all this, but just if you've already done it, just confirm that you did it. Damn, she like does what she kind of creepy, bro. She does what I wanted to do, but she do it before I even ask her. And I wrote all that slop, bro. I wrote all that slop and she still did it all. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's crazy. That is so crazy, bro. Confirmed. I've already implemented exactly what you requested. God, dude. See, this is why I'm okay with Claude Code. I'm okay with it. She's ahead of me. She's ahead of the game. But I'm still switching back because I can't put images in here. Put images into Claude Code. I'm not putting it into my folder over there. You can either drag and drop them directly into the chat window or provide a file path. There's no way, dude. Can you see the image I just uploaded? What's this image say? I might be a Claude Code guy now. I know that's ghetto, but it did it. It's one more step. It's one more step to use the image, but it's imageable now. Cool. So Windsurf promo credit Discord is decent. Much more affordable than Cursor. Jane says, I was on the phone with my mom, but I haven't used Windsurf for a while. I was considering swapping back to it, but I don't know. Okay. Windsurf is good though. I use it because I got 3 months free. Nice. I also use Trey. It's been pretty good. Something's burning, bro. Hey, bro, real quick, can you do me a favor and just tap that like button? And if you want to see more of this, hit the subscribe as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to keep showing everything. Just tap that like and hit the subscribe. Something's burning, dude, and I don't know what it is. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Don't like that at all, dude. It's the fires in Canada, bro. So far, it's more like a tech burn. You know, not like a fire burn, but like a something melting burn. All right, dude. I don't know if I don't make it back. You know, I just burned up. No, I just burned up, dude. I don't make it back. I'm burned. It's my Mac? You think it's my Mac? Cook it too hard. Nah. This shit is hot as fuck, though. Okay. Hey, I just made Claude Code sick, by the way. So I think I'm a Claude Code guy now. Other than this, like, this is kind of not a good thing. But let's go ahead and let's check it out again. Mean reversion bot here. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and run this and then see if it can. Yeah, where's Moonpup? That's the first thing I went and checked. Jane. I went and checked her out to see if she was Gucci, and she's fine. She's out on the couch laying down. She's not chewing on it smelled like she was chewing on some cords or something. Okay, so you can see I'm safe to trade on these. 55 hours, perfect. Okay, so it's the go for you, huh? I like it now because now I figured out how to fix my problem I had. Damn, it's hot out there in the UK. Nice, 30 degrees. That's cold as shit. I'm cold. That's cold, bro. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 86 degrees. Okay, okay. That's a nice little summertime you got going on there. That's nice. 86 is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Signals found. Okay. Let's just test this out. I know it worked already, but hold to drop to editor. And then you gotta copy little ghetto. Little ghetto. Oh shit. Tell me everything you see in this picture here. That's what it smells like, Jane. It smells like some Chinese stuff. Chinese tech. I was thinking it might be this light right here. But it's not. Excellent. This is your mean reversion bot running live, and the expiration filter is working perfectly. Here's everything I see in this output. Market analysis in progress. June 7th through the 12th. Okay. Price range. The price change. Current price. 24-hour mean. 24-hour standard deviation. Price filtering status. Past. 0.685. Okay. So we figured it out. Claude Code is now Just chilling, bro. So what I want to do here is go to Polymarket here. Polymarket. Let's go to images here. Nah. That's that Chinese shit. You know it, bro. You know it, dude. Go to desktop here. Should be recents here. Actually, this would be a better image.
Do you want my free automated traders roadmap? It comes with all of my resources, my actual system, a book list, and Discord access. It's 100% free. Click the link
You
below
clown,
to
bro.
join the newsletter, and I will send it to you right now.
That's some goofy stuff, bro. .30°C, 30 degrees Celsius. Do you know what, Moon? It's mad that you held that light up because sometimes I get a smell in my room and I thought it was a similar light, but it's my mains light, not the battery. Yeah, it kind of smells like a light burning or something. Always gotta be careful about that. Damn, they did the same thing to character AI. So it found no signals here. I want to make sure here though. Can you double check that we're going through all of the whale positions? We have a bunch of markets here, and I feel like going through, it says it analyzed 12 markets, but I feel like we have many more than that here in this whale addresses because each whale has a bunch of positions. Copy path. Just want to double check on that.
Properly analyzing all the whale positions. First, let me look at the whale addresses data to see. Okay. Your mean reversion is currently using get active markets, which just fetches the top 100 markets by volume from the general API. It's completely ignoring your whale positions. What you have, 127 whale positions. Hold on. Sorry, I went ahead and copy path. Sorry, I mean, it should look at all the positions that the whales have. And from those whales' position, those are the markets that we will scan. I need to think about that as well. I'm gonna write down my notes. Think about should I be looking at just whale markets or all of them? I kind of tend to say all, but okay. So we got this token here looks to be about to break out. Maybe can see this move 16%, 20%. People that bought the ICO are up 44%. If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe because I believe code is the great equalizer and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe. All right, let's go ahead and see what she did. Excellent. I found the issue and fixed it. The problem your bot was only analyzing 12 general high volume markets instead of the 609 whale markets where you track whale positions. I've updated your mean reversion bot to use the whale positions. Okay, there we go. Oh, it just broke out of the little range it made. How come it says out of 100? Is it stopping at 100 or what's the deal with that? Okay, the breakout has happened. Now let's see what happens. Hyperliquid here. Hasn't quite broken out of that, but
Dip buyers rewarded here. Buy that early dip here of 16%. Skipping expiration check. Also, what's this mean, dude? Also, what does skipping expiration check for whale market mean? Executing mean reversion trade. I got this error when it was trying to execute a trade. It didn't show us too much of the error, so let's make sure to fix that. We'll kill this for now. Keep an eye on this. Oh, it's breaking out. Somebody is long in here. Somebody said that. Close that one because I don't know what blowfin is. I do know what it is, but let's just keep an eye on hyperliquid here. $5-minute. Okay. Non-financial advice. Let's keep this over here so we can see the price action. Let me test and verify it's working. How much is Claude code costing you, dude? Lots of tokens used. $100. $100 per month. You can have 5-hour sessions from the start of your work session. So you can work for 5 hours on it. And then they break you for a little bit. Jameson says just waiting for someone to set up a nice Meteora pool for pumps so we can eat off those trade fees. Oh, there we go. I like that, Jameson. It's a good idea, actually. How's that working out for you? I don't do much of that. But that's some good alpha in the chat. Fire in the chat. Fire in the chat. Jameson dropping fire in the chat. Yeah, Claude's not so bad anymore. I mean, I know I was hating on her earlier today, but I like her again now that I can get the screenshots in there. Okay, 6. So let's go ahead and try to run this back. It's going to be a lot. It's going to run a lot. 609 whale markets. Analyzing. 2 out of 609. Damn, dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. No signal on that one. It's within the standard deviations on that one. Hours per day, you mean? Nah, hours per, like they have sessions or something. So you can have a 5-hour session and then they break you for a little bit, a couple hours maybe. So what is the implied value of pump fund here at 0.006? 6 billion.
Do you want to have your own trading bot? I can show you step by step. Even if you don't know how to code or don't know where to start, there's a link below with my full bootcamp, and I hold your hand through the entire trading bot process.
So the implied valuation is 6 billion, 6.2 billion now, I believe, because like a trillion tokens. I think that math is right. So now this is even better. I've updated this. Whale positions seem to be plenty as I am able to get 609 positions. This is a good play, or it was a good play here to say it was undervalued, but we'll see how it goes out for the rest of the day. That's a 20% move here after a 10% drawdown. See, it launched around here. The drawdown was 10, 12%, and now up 10%. So see how that does. I'll keep watching it throughout the day. I don't know about you, dude, but I'm a data dog. I'm a data dog. I assume you're a data dog as well. Because you found me. I don't know how. I don't know how, but you found me. All right, so this is going to run through all this code here. And I want to look through these markets real quick. Foul play confirmed. Which company has the best AI model? Mean reversion data here. Mean reversion trades. MR. Trade ID. Will Russia capture? Oh, damn. Did it enter this? I think it did. History here. Oh, look at that. I've made 2 trades. Okay, so let's see if this is... So I took a yes here. $52 to $45. Don't know if that one makes sense. Oh, 1 month. Okay, 50. Whale 29. Investment amount, shares, entry price, profit, hold time, signal type. That's for market validation here. I think it would be important to have that. I think it's important to have the standard deviation and the price versus the average in the mean reversion trades history, CSV, because then I can see like if it's actually doing it. You can see it's taken 2 trades if you want to go pop into that CSV. And the I'm a little skeptical of one of them because you can see it's not that big of a change. You can see the screenshot here. Screenshots here, dude. Screenshots here. I'm a little skeptical based on just the chart in general. Watching this while training my RL, that's fire, dude. You're my role model, dude. Thank you. That's so fire. You keep me going, dude. Appreciate you for coming through. DLMN become a lot more fun, or shall I say easier, with tools like Cleopatra. So when you add liquidity to the pool, it repositions you automatically if you go out of range. So you're constantly earning fees. However, you have to do your due diligence when it comes to the type of coins you add liquidity to. Interesting. What type of due diligence do you do? Like, what are you looking for when adding to coins? This is fire, bro. I appreciate the fire in the chat, dude. Actually, I'm gonna take all this. Take that. Thank you for the alpha, dude. I'll look into it.
If you're still here, tap the like button and subscribe, because I believe code is the great equalizer, and I know Wall Street will never show any of this. So I'm going to show you everything. All I do ask is you hit the like and subscribe.
Is this kind of yield farming? I mean, it's just provide liquidity, AMMs. It's kind of like old school yield farming. I mean, old school is in 2021. I don't know. Okay, it looks like I entered another trade here. Oh boy. Gaza mass population relocation. Right now, I'm building a mean reversion bot for Polymarket. Okay, this one. I mean, I'm a little skeptical of this one, actually. I'm gonna kill this for now. I used to use Copilot, yeah. Oh, look at this. See, I reached my limit, dude. It'll reset at 1 p.m., which is only 18 minutes from now. How do limits work on here? Please get up to speed with this. Mean
mean reversion bot here. I'm a little skeptical of how things work right now. Please make sure that it logs in the CSV, the mean reversion trade CSV, make sure it logs the average price, the standard deviations it's at right now, so we can see the actual change of standard deviations. And you can see this mean reversion trades. It's entered a few trades, but I'm a little skeptical on how it has entered so far, because it looks like a couple of these, and I'll put some screenshots here as well, that aren't crazy mean reverted. But maybe I'm just looking at this incorrectly. I don't think so though. I'm in AST time zone. July 4th. Oh, this is going great. Oh, no, it's not. Tell me exactly how many days it's looking back at the data in order to capture the mean reversion. Here are a couple entries we made, and I'm a little skeptical of if it actually is outside of the standard deviations as it should be. So I need you to make sure that's all tracked in the mean reversion trade CSV. And then explain it to me. Okay, so also I need to make sure, damn, I got a lot. Make sure P&L close is in here. I think it's time already to send this to a new account, just because this is going to get nasty quick. Will perform similar suggestions. I think that Claude and Cursor are both better than the other one you said, Copilot. Mean reversion trades here. Copy. Graph here. July 12th. Please go ahead and note that today is July 12th. So in the screenshots above, it would make a little sense if we're looking at past data for like a couple months maybe, and then it's reverting from there. But I don't know if this makes sense with the last couple of days. So explain, what data are we looking at in order to make that trade? That's interesting. Gemini CLI is
if you
fire.
actually want to learn this stuff
It's
right
free.
now and build your own trading bot, then there's a link in the description. Click that link and join the boot camp. I will show you absolutely everything and get your first trading bot set up.
I have a trading idea for you. Use a multi-layer graph of DEX tokens between pairs weighted, then run the Bellman forward end CARP's minimum mean cycle to spot and rank arbitrage loops.
Okay. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll look into that. I'm gonna put it on my note sheet. Arbitrage bot idea from fam. That's some words I don't understand yet, but I'll understand them soon. Now this is why you're skeptical, and you're right to be. You're always looking at 24 hours, then checking if it's too. Okay, so it's looking at 24 hours. So 1 day here. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, thank God though, because I was like, damn, bro. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, bro. NYSE. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, go ahead and do all the above and then change the mean reversion to be based on 72 hours to start. Wait, are you the guy from YouTube or you are just approaching this as the algo guy? What? Y'all motherfuckers is high today. Y'all is high today, bro. Some of you are weird. I don't understand your questions today. Are you the what? Wait. Wish you I ain't waiting for nobody. I'm stepping on the gas, boy. I'm stepping on that gas every day. Let's go look at the Claude code. Code, not pricing, but restrictions, maybe? Limits. That's the word I was looking for. Number of messages you can send, pro plan. I got the max plan. You can have 220 average users can send 225 messages per 5 hours or approximately. Not sure. Not sure, but I am sure that Pump Fund is going crazy. Not crazy, but Did you go ahead and update the CSV to have that new information on the CSV that we wanted? We want that as well. So the, you know, the things I mentioned above that I stopped you on earlier. Claude versus Cursor 4. Which prefer you think performing? Thanks. I like them both. I like them both. I like them both. Oh, she already implemented it? Perfect. Okay, if you already implemented it, I feel like my job here is done today. Much love to you guys. This is pretty exciting stuff. We now have a mean reversion trading strategy that I think I'm going to set up here on a different account just to keep things nice and clean. So let's go to the README here. I think this is the next to do here. But I'll handle that a different day. And maybe it'll be tomorrow. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. Hope you guys all have a wonderful day. Much love to you. Today we built the full mean reversion Polymarket bot here. And that's pretty dope for a Saturday. So I love you.